Check. We got audio. Yay. Checking. Check one. Check one.
What's What's up, everybody? Welcome to Big Indian Drift Pit. We're right here. The weather's semi-beautiful, kind of. Rained a tiny bit for like 5 minutes. Terrible time, but this is the MadHouse party. It's Sunday, 1 to 6. We're having a lot of fun. Spectator drags later, and maybe even a drift game, I heard. So let's get into the action. Drivers, line up, and let's go party. Alrighty, drivers, go ahead, get lined up. We're going to start the action soon. We got some goofballs in the pit right now. Oh, right, we're going to do some puddle sweeping first. Make it a little nicer for you guys. We got Serious William out here cleaning up the track, removing the puddles. Shout out to you, Will. While we're getting the track cleaned off, go ahead, go on Instagram, check out Big Indian Motorsports. You might even see yourself in a video up there later. Let's go, Silly Willy, my boy. Put in that work right now on the track. Man, we might have found Will's new talent, cleaning the track. This guy is getting her squeaky clean out here. Oh, look who decided to join us today.
I made it. I am here.
Oh, is your mic not turned up, Steve?
Not yet, not yet. I got to earn that. They'll turn it up the more I talk, I think. That's fair. Oh, yeah, we are off. Day 3 of the MadHouse party. Yours truly is back in the house. A little driving on this track. She'll dry up pretty quick.
Josh Greenwood out here.
Goosey Burr was holding down the fort all day yesterday. Had family business to attend to, but I'm back today. I'm going to give my man a little break here. He was host with the most. I mean, yeah, Tony was here, but come on. Come on. Tony just talks about ice cream and sprinkles.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Spectator drags later on at 4 p.m. That's going to be interesting to see here. So if you stumble upon the live feed on the Facebook or the YouTube, 4 p.m. we're going to have cars facing off and racing around this place. I'm excited to see how we're going to do that because that's never been done here at Big Indian, so I'm going to be excited to see that. Benjamin Wise with his 927th run of the weekend probably.
He got over 50 runs yesterday.
At some point, we're going to be switching to backwards layout, so we're going to be starting back there.
Okay.
I think Paul said he needs to set up here.
He got in 58 runs total, 5-8, shattering his previous record of 29.
Oh, and how could I forget the lovely CC for holding down the fort yesterday, too. I was even messaging the CC to see what was going on. I'm glad every now and then getting a female on the mic. I like that. Too many dudes down here, man. Sausage fest. We got to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, my only thing is I don't know too much about the cars except I like when they go fast. I like when they slide. I like when they crash on camera.
Mr. Wise is making it look easy.
He put in so much seat time yesterday, it has to be easy for him at this point.
Josh Greenwood coming right after.
The rain is awesome for learning how to drift. This is Sunday Test and Tune MadHouse show. This is perfect to come out here and practice the drift because it's easier on the drivetrains. You're not stressing out the engines and transmissions. You're not burning up tires as much. This will help you gain some horsepower. It'll actually slow you down a little bit. You can learn how to control that car, how to wag the tail, let out the throttle, come back the other way. And it kind of slows the whole speed down. It's not as stressful on the vehicle because you got a little bit of lube from Mother Nature, so that makes it easier. So honestly, down here, we don't mind the rain. I think yesterday was a little bit much, though, Gucci, I would say.
Man, we got poured on, Steve. It was crazy, like a tsunami down here in the pit. My feet were soaked. Kayla was out here, no shoes on because her feet got soaked. But Mr. Wise was out here the whole time.
Mr. Wise, I think Mr. Wise lives somewhere in the woods around here. We just haven't figured it out yet.
Mr. Wise is a character.
Ooh, climbing up that berm. That was nice. That was nice. Can he hang on to it all the way out the back? That was a good run.
He's been putting down some awesome lines between yesterday and today, like trying to link this place in the rain. It was awesome. Had a couple of spin outs in that back corner by the neighborhood. There was a lot of water collecting back there, but luckily just a little tap with Camille was all the trouble he ran into yesterday. A little rain never stops us here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. We're always here to party, down the clown. Those tire machines were pretty lonely yesterday from the lack of use, but the rain helped save a lot of people a lot of tires.
Spicy. There we go. Coming out with some spice, a little bit too much.
One of the Mercer brothers out here. I believe this is Austin. MadHouse in the house. This car's had a lot of work put into it, had a little bit of a facelift, had some boo-boos last few months, but that's the drifting hobby. You're going to tear stuff up. You're going to break stuff. You're going to quickly find yourself becoming a mechanic if you're going to stay in this hobby. Yeah, big time shout out to the whole Fox family, Tony D, Charlotte, Gucci Burr holding down the fort yesterday in that miserable weather, guys. Was not an easy day to get through. I'm sure it was hectic and crazy. Day by day, folks, day by day. Oh, yeah, the power went out like 4 or 5 times.
So many times.
What a brutal day. But you know what? They still made it happen down here at the Drift Pit. We're not a normal racetrack, boys and girls.
Jacob Woj, man, this dude is floating in the BMW, always taking out at least one cone on his run.
Yeah, we lost a lot yesterday. Our light tunnel went out, the power went out, the internet went out, the stream went out, but it didn't stop these drivers. They were going all throughout our rain break, just getting that seat time, trying to link this entire place in the rain.
There we go, Mr. Wise back at it. I think this is his 4th one already.
Ben Wise in the pit. Little Miata, Mazda Miata. Fun little cars.
Sending it back into the neighborhood.
Oh, the good old Molesmobile is back. 6.0 liter, swapped Cutlass.
Very first time it rained,
Getting a little spicy with the cone. Oh, we're taking it with. You got the cone. Oh, there it goes.
Almost left it in like the same spot. That's kind of good.
I know, for real. Almost in the right spot. That's pretty impressive for that big old girl.
Hanging on to the old girl, hanging on to the old girl. I love them Cutlasses, man. Out of all the G-bodies, you don't see too many of them. You see a lot of, Monte Carlos. You see some Grand Nationals, some Regals. Them Cutlasses, though, you don't see as many of them. See a lot of these down here. A lot of these in Beamers. 350Z.
Ooh, putting a little gas on that last zone right there. Headed back into the neighborhood. Look at that. Is that Austin Fahey I see out there right now? Backward style in the 350Z. Formerly backward style. Now my man is a lone wolf right now, just drifting.
There we go, another
track.
350Z and some more rain coming in. It didn't stop us yesterday, it ain't stopping us today.
There we go. We got a rowdy one. Aaron Farrell still hasn't fixed his bumper, but it's all right. Making his way up around the berm right now, looking smooth. A little brake action. My boy is on one right now. That thing is rowdy.
From one MadHouse member to the next, these guys got good-looking cars all through their crew. Good guys, too, man. Always helping each other out. That's what teamwork, that's what being a team is about.
Woo! Throwing that thing. Jacob Woj in this drop top, making it look smooth. Even though he had a little fumble on the berm, he kept it together.
He went a few rounds yesterday. I was watching on the live stream. He went a few rounds in that tandem competition, too.
Well, the tandem competition was a tight comp. Seeing this car in the tandem comp yesterday was pretty funny, too. Him and Lenny trying their best to swing those big old trucks around.
Oh, my God. He's back. Ben Wise. The no fender Miata.
Already at run number 5 today.
At the end of the season, we got to hand out, like, gold medals. This dude would definitely get one.
At the end of the season, I just want to count how many runs Ben Wise had since he's gotten here.
Oh, too many. So many. I won't say too many. There's no such thing as too much seat time. He's certainly the king of it.
He's probably got as much seat time as me and Steve do.
Probably.
If not more.
This thing doesn't look bad in the rain. Sorry, CC, if I cut you off. Tough to hear you down here. My bad. But this thing doesn't look terrible in the rain.
And he's actually kind of wheeling this thing.
My favorite part is when they splash through the puddles.
All the throttle. All of it. Not some of it, all of it. Good old truck motor in the old Cuddy. That G-body shuffle's a little different looking today.
We haven't had enough tire smoke this weekend. Super deep in that zone, headed up to the berm.
Can he link the berm? It's tough in the rain. Nice control, high up on the berm, nice job. Can he transition into the neighborhood though? Yeah. It is slick out there, drivers. Be careful. Safety Steve looking out for you. Don't be a hero. A hero's only a sandwich.
Fahey making it look easy in the 350Z.
It's nice to see Austin Fahey out here. I haven't seen that car out here too often this year. Good guy, pretty good driver. He's got some nice tattoos. Glad he's out here today.
Jacob Woj back out here once again. This guy had a tiny little accident yesterday and unfortunately lost his passenger window. That sucks for his girlfriend in there. She's taking on all the rain.
Nicely done, though. Real high up on that berm. So the higher you get up on that berm, the more you're going to feel the effects of that berm, of that incline, of that banking. That'll really throw the car off, especially when you come back down and you got to transition. Let's see what Austin can do.
Austin out here, man.
That's old Mickey Green Eyes from MadHouse. Steve Goosey, what's up?
Oh, Tony D back in the house. How you doing?
Yeah.
I did that pretty good.
You did.
Me and Gucci Bear are cuddling in the Kubota.
Yeah, we're over here hiding from the rain, and my boy Evan is in the pit like always.
Evan's another one. Hasn't missed a show yet in this big girl. It's got some ladder bar action going on. I wonder what gears are in this thing. I'm assuming the diff is welded because this thing's always partying with both tires.
Here we go, Mr. Walk. Ooh, little fumble right there.
Yeah, that rain will get you it will get you. You get that understeer going. If you throw the car in at the wrong angle, you push them front tires. So playing in the rain is a little sketchier. I mean, it really throws the whole car off.
Heading into that neighborhood, real nice and smooth.
Let's see if he can hang on to it. Up, jinxed him. A lot of these G bodies, they got killed off in the street stock world, dirt track racing. A lot of these got turned into stock cars. You go to any local stock car track, you're gonna see about 80 of these things running around. So it's cool to see some of these G bodies surviving. Not too many of them get turned into drift cars, so that's neat to see. A lot of them you see at the drag strips and stuff.
Yeah, I had an Aunt Roxanne back in the day. They used to drive those around with a rum and coke and a cigarette.
Tony, are you hiding up there, man? Come get in this ring with us, brother.
Rain finally slowing down here. We're going to be partying until 6 p.m. We got spectator drags at 4. That's going to shake things up a bit. Another fun-filled, packed day down here. The big Indian Drift Pit. We got the convenience store up front. We got your gas. We got your fuel. We got propane, tax-free auto parts. Let's go. We got the dispo down here. One-stop shop for a good, fun weekend.
I told you guys I was talking to God on my way here. I told him to make that rain go away. I knew he was going to come through.
There we go, back out here with Jacob Woj. This guy is an animal.
Another 350Z out here. One of the go-to iconic drift cars.
What makes these the more popular drift car? Are they easier to get? Are they easier to drive? Why do people like them so much for drifting?
They're reliable. That's why. You could get one of these 350Zs or these G35s and continuously riv on them. And they don't really give too many problems. But you can get unlucky and get a bad one and just blow up.
Run number 7 for Ben Wise, the king of seat time here at the Big Indian Drift Pit this season.
That's a good nickname, the king of seat time. I dig it. It fits.
Oh, yeah. The Aunt Roxanne special's back.
Here we go. This thing is so sweet. The fact that he can get down in it is pretty raw, too.
This Cutlass probably would have came with an original 307 V8. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think even Oldsmobile guys would agree with me. Those 307s were horrendous motors, made hardly any power. They were not exactly the best, truth be told. But you know what I'm saying? It was the 80s. There really wasn't a lot of horsepower in the 80s.
There we go. Josh Greenwood.
Woo! Linking it deep in that zone. The bumper is giving up on him there. It's like a little flag flying behind him.
There we go. Jacob Woj getting all the seat time today.
High up on the berm, nice control all the way down.
I think that guy might be one of the best out here on the track.
Coming in with some speed, Mr. Mercer. Hanging on to it, hanging on to it. It's better to spin out than straighten out. Good save. Keeping it off the wall, that's what you got to do.
There we go. Getting deep in there.
This guy's like he's ice skating today.
There it is, Mr. Wise. It finally got you.
I mean, you'll have that. So a lot of people are probably wondering if you watch the live stream now, how can these guys do the same line over and over again? And later on, we're going to change it up. We're going to be sending these guys out of the back, and we're going to run a different layout. But if you enter slightly different, you're going to exit slightly different. So every run will be a little different depending on how you enter the track.
I agree, Mr. Weiss. I swear, he needs an oil change. The guy did like 50-something laps yesterday. I know he's already got a ton in today.
Drop top Beamer. Definitely a top up kind of day for now. Nice, nice.
Filling that zone nicely.
Steve, you missed it yesterday. I was telling the guys I read some of these books from Paul. He gave me a printout of the judge book, and this guy's got good fluidity.
Good fluidity. I could see it. Yep.
I'm stepping up my drift lingo. You got to have commitment, fluidity, maintain the angle, watch the line.
Oh,
you
he
know,
just
keep it
lost
off
his
the wall.
bumper.
All that just to show you have full control over the ride when you're doing this. That's right, Tony D.
Is that Jacob?
Oh, slowing it down, was coming in at a weird angle, and he saved it. Don't be a hero. If you're coming in at an awkward angle or something doesn't feel right, maybe bail out of it and learn to bail out of it and drive another day.
Josh headed back in the neighborhood. Jesus, Mr. Wise out here again.
Number 9 for Mr. Wise. He's going to break double digits before he even hit 2 p.m.
A little sweepy sweep action. I think Mother Nature might finally leave us alone. She's usually on our side. We usually party down here regardless. But, you know, we do want to dry this track off. These drivers will probably like it if it's a little bit more drier. So, going to take a quick little sweet break here. Try to move some of these bigger puddles around. Because the sun is shining. It's a toastier day here. This track will dry quick, especially once we keep running vehicles on it. And then, like I said, later on, we're going into spectator drags. Now, if you don't know what spectator drags are, I'm going to fill you in. You go to a lot of these stock car tracks, these circle tracks. They'll take 2 cars. Anybody can sign up, anybody. And they'll face them off one-on-one, and they got to race once around the track. And then they'll switch. They'll put the driver that was on top, they'll put him down low. The driver that was down low, they'll put them up high, and they'll rerun it again. And then if they have to, they'll have a battle royal. They'll do 3 total runs. The winner of those races will move on to the next round until we have a winner. Now, those are stock car tracks. We've never attempted this at the Big Indian Drift Pit, but we're going to try it today. Guaranteed to be entertaining. Pretty sure we're going to see some carnage. And if me and Gucci Burr face off one-on-one, I'm going to turn him and burn him. I'm going to make Dale proud. I'm going to put him in the wall. I don't care. I'm beating the Gucci Burr.
I'm over here hyping up the throughway. People are going by waving at me, and I'm just giving them the, you know.
Yeah. Wave them in, Gucci. Tell them, come on down. Fill up them tanks. Get them good old gas prices from Big Indian.
Come on down, guys. Bring it in. Come down to the Big Indian. I'm living advertisement right here.
We need to give you a big old sign to spin.
Oh, yeah, that one guy broke his neck to see what was going on.
Shout out to Mr. Eric White out there, pushing them puddles out of the way. Mr. Big Indian himself.
A little sweeping action, a little track maintenance. Going to try to dry this place off a little bit for these drivers. Open pit, test and tune until around 4 p.m. And then we're going to dive into some spectator drags, guys.
Let's go. Going for a ride on the sweeper.
Oh, yeah, you guys. If you're watching on the live, we're just doing a quick little track brush off, getting some of that excess water off so we can start running some more of the layout. There's still plenty of time to get down here. We're partying from 1 to 6 p.m. And if you're already here, there's lots to do, lots to watch. We're going to get back to drifting, but make sure you check out the convenience store, get some of your Drift Pit merchandise, Bad Girl style merch, Smoke Shop merch, whatever you want to rep. Stop in the lounge if you need a treat and you're over 21.
Oh, yeah, today's going to be some Showtime stuff going on from 1 to 6. In a minute, we're going to start some stuff up on the other side where they take off from over there in the neighborhood. You know, we got guys here from all over. We got riders here from Canada, Ontario, Toronto, PA, of course, the big MadHouse crew, Ohio, everybody, man. We appreciate everybody out here.
So nice to see so many people down here, so many new drivers coming and trying out the pit, leaving their mark. And we're not going to let the rain stop us. Didn't stop the drivers yesterday, will not stop us today.
Woo. We about to get this reversed layout started, man. I can't wait.
Ooh, reverse.
Yes, we're going to be starting from the neighborhood soon.
Something a little different. We're going to shake it up.
Now's a good time, guys. If you want to run to the bathroom, maybe go grab a bite to eat or a snack from the convenience store, go ahead and do it. Oh, I lied to you. I lied to you. You missed it. You missed your opportunity. We're sending out Sobe in this good-looking LS swapped Ford Ranger. I love the color on this thing, that real authentic 90s Ford color blue. Good-looking car. Truck.
That is a rowdy truck, Steve.
Yeah, Sobe, this guy right here, he put a lot of work in for this event. He had the big light tunnel set up the other day, and the rain pushed it down. The heavy storm yesterday pushed it down, but him, his brother, the MadHouse crew, they put a lot of work in for this MadHouse weekend.
Jacob Woj might be competing with Mr. Wise tonight for who's getting the most runs.
This guy's not afraid to put it on people's doors. Hell of a driver, another one that we've seen grow leaps and bounds by coming down here and simply getting that seat time, practicing, modifying your car, getting comfortable with it, modifying it again, taking it to that next level. Little by little, you can grow, and you can become one of the nastiest drivers in West New York. That's what the Big Indian is about, making better drivers.
Yeah, we've seen so many people from when they were just starting out put in that time, put in that work, and just get so much better and more tight as a driver.
That is a loud 350Z. Josh with that front bumper, I like that. Oh, and he's got the back.
It's a nice
Oh, yeah, he's just sliding and gliding out there. And you know who's up next? Mr. Wise.
Oh, yeah, breaking 10 runs just before 2 p.m.
Mr. Wise, the science guy, he's got this thing figured out.
Got the big puddle off. Gonna keep trying to dry this place Man, I got to give it to this crew down here. Yesterday, like I said, family stuff going on. It happens. These guys held it down. The whole Fox family, losing power, trying to keep the track dry. Kayla, how can I forget Kayla down here?
Now, if you want to see anything about this truck, you can go on the Big Indian Motorsports YouTube and go to the Compound Party Episode 1, and you'll see the whole, well, not the whole, most of the MadHouse crew partying with us at our second spot. And we go over Sobe's truck right there.
Woo!
Barrel racing, we planned on doing it at 3 o'clock, but the rain's kind of fucking shit up. Spectators are having shit at 5 o'clock. So, if the barrel racing doesn't happen at 3 o'clock, it'll happen around there. You hear me?
Good old 3.5 liter back in the pit. He's got such a notorious sound.
And we're switching backwards layout.
It's getting a little sticky and slippery out there today. Woo. Oh, he was cutting it close up on that berm right there. That was a nice angle he maintained.
TJ.
Another G35. Now, these are cousins.
This is TJ, man.
TJ?
TJ, I can't forget
Oh.
TJ.
Sharp looking car. I love these G35s. Ever since the Big Indian acquired this white one from MadHouse. Good cars, good units. I mean, essentially they are 350Z under all that, but I like them. I like them a little bit better, I feel like. I don't know why.
For everybody watching at home, shout out Pasquale and Caden.
Mr. Wise and Evan, man, these guys coming out here always getting the most runs in, Tony D. These guys get their money's worth when they come to party with us.
Oh, yeah. Ben Wise, he's got this thing figured out. He loves it here.
Jacob Woj. This is a guy I like to tandem with right here. He puts down a nice, clean line.
Let's go, let's go. Hanging the old girl out. Drop top beamer into the neighborhood. And then Sobe coming in with some speed on this good-looking Ranger. I seen it. I think I watched that live. I'm like, grab the brake, grab the brake.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, folks, it's about to get slippery out here. The good news is this rain saves tires.
Really climbing that berm. Nice control, Mother Nature, rearing its ugly head once again. But Tony, that didn't stop you guys yesterday.
Oh, no. It's just a little sun shower today, though. I just spoke to Jesus a few minutes ago, and he told me he's going to get this rain out of here for us.
Oh, that's right. Tony, you know everybody, truth be told. Is Jesus trying to get a record deal with Benny or no?
No. He's working on some other things out here at the Drift Pit.
Ah, good. Okay. Because I got a mixtape I want you to hear later on. I put something together. I make beats, dude. And I'm telling you, I just need, like, you and Benny to sit down and give me that opportunity.
I'm going to check it out, Steve, just because it's you. I mean, I get a lot of guys throwing beats and music at me.
Oh, yeah, but I'm different.
Yeah, I think you got a future. I could see you could be
Absolutely.
the next Action Bronson or something.
Beat-making Steve is what they call me.
Oh, look at Evan just ripping it out there. Last night he was out spotting deer and poaching, I heard, and now tonight he's here at Big Indian ripping it.
Probably hauling some hay last night, delivering some chickens, and now he's back out here burning it down with a big old 460.
Oh, yeah. If you ever heard of Upstate Farms, Evan's father owns it. They've got all the milk you can imagine.
That's not true. That is definitely a farm truck, though. I mean, that thing's definitely probably spent some time on someone's farm.
I love it. I love the fact that it's here every time we have open pit. Anytime there's an event, Evan's here with that truck, and that truck kicks butt. You know, Ben Wise, he's got so many laps. I'm thinking about buying this guy a fender. I mean, every time I see this car, that's the first thing I think is what happened to this fender.
Oh, we got the boss, Eric White, and then Gucci Burr in the G35.
Oh, that tire's ready to go. I see there's a slab of rubber hanging off that thing. Is that the snowman in there?
Oh, I believe that's the legend himself, Dion Dawkins riding the Crown Vic.
Oh, yeah. So we got in that Crown Vic, Big Indian Motorsports own Mr. Eric White, and you got Big Snow Motorsports up in there getting hawked down by Gucci Man.
Dion's got videos on YouTube, a lot of cool stuff he's always doing, not just the NFL. What's he got going on? What's his YouTube channel called, Mr. Tony?
Well, Dion's got what's called Snow TV. You can find him on Instagram and stuff at Jersey Star. You know he's number 73 for the Buffalo Bills, the main man protecting Josh Allen.
Yes, sir. Was out playing last night, a little practice game in Pittsburgh. Now he's coming out here, blowing off some steam, hanging out with the Big Indian crew.
Yeah, he heard about this MadHouse weekend at Big Indian. He couldn't wait to get back from Pittsburgh to get out here and check it out. Is that Nick Shambita and Benny and Maverick I see watching this back home? Hey, shout out to them guys all the way out in Olean watching the show.
Wagging the tail on the 350, keeping it rolling. Can he link this place together in the rain? Yeah, bailing out of it. It gets a little nerve-wracking coming towards these walls, boy. Slowing it down, a little brake action. Good look at G35 coming through the pit. Oh, we got Kirby Flips in the pit.
Kirby! I got to come up there and get a new battery for my mic. Hey, folks, I don't know about you, but I like ice cream for breakfast. They got some in that Big Indian Smoke Shop. I went in there and got myself a little twist with some sprinkles before I came out today, and I am charged up.
The boss is back. Good old P71 Crown Vic out front. Gucci Burr, hot pursuit in the G35.
Woo! You could see that. You see that passenger in there. That's Big Snow. I see he's making the car lean a little bit. Oh, yeah. I know. It's like the tire is already ripped. I know. It was like that when he went out there. You know, he about to be talking shit if he's seen that. Like, I said, if we need to change tires, we need to switch them. I want full tanks of gas and brand new tires at the end of the night.
Woo! Spicy, spicy face on that wall.
Woo. I know. He looked like he said to that concrete wall, "What's up? You want to go?"
That corner keeps getting him, and I understand why. These walls out here, folks, are not going to move. They're put here for the crowd's safety. You get into one of those. I mean, he's got a crash bar in the front, but that's only going to do so much. Yeah, so, like, this was the plan for yesterday. I was supposed to wake up, Ben Wise is back for his 433rd run of the day. This dude's dedicated and drives this thing all the way from North Tonawanda. I love it, man. Getting that seat time. All right, so we're going to run open layout, open pit for about another 20 minutes. So if you're still working on your car, you got some bugs to work out, or you're finishing a big sub, whatever, you got about 20 minutes to get out here and make a lap, and then we're going to get into a drift game out here. From what I'm hearing, rumor has it, Tony D, we're going to be doing some automobile barrel racing. Oh, yeah. You want to go? I could drive you up.
Oh, the security man just took it.
Oh.
He's just trying to help out a bit.
Oh, the kid in the green right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're fucking A-okay. Yeah, so how was that? What's they got going on?
Oh, yeah. All three of these, believe it or not, are MadHouse cars. Even that white G35 bringing up the rear is an old MadHouse car. Aaron Farrell out front. Cody Mercer in the back, getting a little sloppy there. It happens. Gucci Burr, aware of the situation, backs out of it. Aaron Farrell, I believe that's a 4.8 liter Chevy, shaking that G35. Oh, that thing sounds oh so good. Who doesn't love the sound of a screaming V8? Austin Fahey back in the pit. coming out here, finally joining us. I'm a big Austin Fahey fan. He's a good dude. Glad he came down here this weekend, having some fun. MadHouse Party, day number 3 underway.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice run there. And here comes Gucci Burr with a big passenger on the side. I think that's Snow Motorsports.
Yeah, Steve 716.
Shout out my boy Caden over here. He's getting his bumper signed up by all the big guys at Big Indian.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, yeah, that's Gucci Burr on a hot pursuit.
And we're off again.
A spicy start for Gucci Burr, Ben Wise. But they look like they got it.
Oh, yeah, check
I
out
jinxed
Kayla
him.
signing up that autograph for Caden here. It's going to be a real team trophy right here. Make sure you put that in your trophy cabinet, kid.
Heads up, heads up. I think Gucci Burr, I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's coming right by here.
Oh, yeah. Gucci's just waiting for a challenge. Oh, yeah. Aaron is just tearing that thing up today. Oh, yeah. Our boy Gucci Burr in there with Snow Motorsports waiting for a challenge. Ooh, look at how he feathers that throttle, maintaining commitment. Perfect form.
Fluidity.
Fluidity.
Fluidity. Gucci Burr should be getting out there. He should be getting some fluidity. My man was on the mic covering for me yesterday. He deserves some seat time.
Don't forget, folks, in 10 minutes, we're going to be doing the barrel run, and it's going to be starting over in the neighborhood. We're going to have a little game going on, folks. You got 10 more minutes, and we're going to meet at the other side over in the neighborhood.
Hanging on to her, hanging on to her. Kirby flips in hot pursuit. My man's got an Instagram. Check him out. He is the one getting some of the most incredible shots down here. Now, we got some good camera people. We got Bryce, Nick, Molly. Oh, yeah. But Kirby flips. He gets them one-off shots with that drone. If you're on the live stream or you stumbled upon this on Facebook, do us a favor. Hit that like button. And we're going till at least 6 p.m., so come join us. We got food inside the gas station. Grab your gas, your cigs. Watch us do burnouts and break things. It's going to be a good Sunday, boys and girls.
I see Caden out here walking around. You know, he's Big Indian Motorsports' youngest driver. He's out here walking around. He took a few laps yesterday. Did a great job. The kid's 14, took his class from Rome CP, and here he is at Big Indian Drift Pit. Oh, yeah, folks, just 10 minutes, and it's going to be a barrel games going on, starting at the other end over there, right in the neighborhood.
G35 in the pit. I like this one. He looks like he's rocking a different spoiler. Now, I like G35s, but I don't, truth be told, guys, I'm still learning a lot about these Nissans and Toyotas. I come from a long, long line of hot rodders and muscle car drivers, all that good stuff, old school gassers. Relatively new to the drift scene, really started hanging out the last few years, then got the job down here at the drift pit. So I'm still learning too, you know what I'm saying? That's what this place is about. Learn how to drive, learn about some cars you didn't know about. 1 UZV8s and 2 JZs. 3.5 liters.
How'd I look out there, Steve?
You look pretty good. It looks like it is really slick. And truth be told, that Crown Vic isn't easy to follow.
Yeah, he didn't have a single bit of tire left when I was chasing him.
No, you did what you can, but the track is drying up quickly. And I think Mother Nature's going to be leaving us alone for the rest of the day. F250 Custom. Not a very traditional drift vehicle out in the pit now. It's 78, 79 F250.
Oh, Aaron's just coming in, making that noise, getting ready for this next up.
Yeah, it's very untraditional.
Oh, yeah, this is a MadHouse party here now.
He finally fixed his bumper. Got Aaron Farrell, Sobe in the chase. Nissan on forward.
MadHouse party. It's also an LS party. Both of these sporting LSs. Fun fact, Sobe built that angle kit in the front of that Ford Ranger. I believe it's like a modified Ford Bronco front end. But home built, that Ford Ranger is. That's really cool.
Fahey and Jacob Woes.
I see Josh is back out early. You know, he gave them guys a run for their money yesterday. And he was in the final calls looking for his trophy yesterday. He did a great job riding. I'm up here at that track.
Oh, big O. Oh, I love me the Crown Victorious.
Crown Vic just taking its way to the lead.
Right now, open pit, letting drivers do. I've been crushing that thing. I'm sorry. Open pit. Sun is shining. It's starting to dry up. In a little bit, we're going to jump into a fun little drift game, some automotive barrel racing. This will be cool. See some cars face off. We're not a normal racetrack, folks. No. No siree, Bob. The rain ain't shutting us down, no matter what.
Woo! Why is that thing so loud, Steve?
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Oh, we got a good little tandem here. We got Sobe up there, the lead car, and Aaron is right on his tail.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. All these guys heading towards the back door, cruising through the neighborhood, holding the line. Nice control by all of them. Ben Wise bringing up the rear. Got a slight breeze here. The sun's shining pretty good. It's going to be a good afternoon down here for some automotive fun, some tire spinning shenanigans. If you clicked on the live, I encourage you to come down and check it out. We're going to be doing a few automotive games, making drivers face off against each other. Then we're going to be burning some tires, probably see some tire explosions. It's going to be a good time. If you're a car guy or a car girl, it's worth coming to check it out. I guarantee you've never seen stuff like this before. And I mean that. I guarantee it. I've been all over the country. I've been an automotive enthusiast my whole life, big motorsports fanatic. One of one, Big Indian Drift Pit. So it's a good time. Come down. We got the sub shop inside the convenience store.
Mr. Wise, let's go, brother. Mind you into the first zone.
Hello. Oh, we're good. Thank you, Cece. Cece coming down here, changing the batteries in the microphone. You guys are stuck listening to me for a few more hours. Oh, we got some rowdy rides about to come out here. We got some rowdy rides about to come out here. Woo!
Oh, that thing is rowdy.
Two rowdy LS cars.
Hey, what's up?
Drivers meeting, drivers meeting. Drivers meeting right here at the beginning of the pit. I'm going to need all the drivers to come down here. Come on, drivers. Get them Lamborghinis moving over here. Cody, Sobe, one of you boys, come do the driver's meeting. Yeah, come in here, guys. Let's come in here.
Good morning, beautiful people. Apparently I have to put this in my mouth. So what we're doing, are you guys familiar with barrel racing? Okay. It's for horses, but we're going to use it for horsepower today.
Got a little drivers meeting going on right now, explaining the barrel racing to the drivers. And then we're going to jump right back into the action. So if you're here, good chance to go grab a bite to eat. Run to the potty. Maybe if you got a little wet, you want to change your clothes. We got some T-shirts, Bad Girl style hoodies, and Big Indian stuff in the convenience store. So go check it out. So a nice little chance to take a little break here, go grab a bite to eat. You're not going to miss any of the action. So it's $100 to the winner. Good old-fashioned barrel races. We're going to have these drivers go out, go around these cones, and then come back. We're going to time them. The winner's going to walk away with $100. We're going to have a little demonstration out here shortly. We're going to have the Kubota come out and make a guest appearance. All right, now we're gathering the drivers' names. We're getting them tallied up. We're going to get them on the sheet. Good old time attack down here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. If you just tuned in, maybe you logged on, scrolling the old Facebook, you're in the bathroom, you're like, man, what do we do on this rainy day? You cruise down to Irving, you get your gas, your cigs, and then you hop in the back, grab some food, and you watch some guys beat the snot out of their cars. That's what you do. Big Indian Drift Pit, guys. We're doing events all summer long. Well, what's left of it. It's crazy to believe it's already the middle of August, but like I said, if you're a gearhead and you love this stuff, come down here to the Drift Pit, something you've never seen before. And we don't only have events going on here, but inside the lounge and the gas station, we always have ticket giveaways and different stuff. So really trying to shake things up a bit, be something different down here in Irving, New York. A lot of options for a lot of fun, a lot of things down here on the reservation. Big Indian Drift Pit is where you want to go. The Big Indian gas station out front. Seneca Auto Parts, tax-free auto parts. Man, times are getting tough. Everything's gotten expensive. Save where you can. Save where you can. So go get your tax-free brake pads, oil filters, fluids. trying to become a one-stop shop, especially for these drivers here. You know, you're going to beat the snot out of these vehicles. You're going to spin belts off. You're going to break stuff. So we try to carry stuff inside the store.
Steve, I know you missed the instructions, but there's going to be a barrel race going on. We're going around the longest way on the outside of these cones. They're about to show us a little demo of what's got to happen, and it's going down. Get that Mustang ready.
Yeah, Steve needs all the love that Mustang could get.
Everybody
Yeah,
who's
I gotta
driving,
check
make
the
sure you come and check out the demonstration. They're going
I got to check the fluids on the old girl, fire her up, warm her up. This car's had a rough life, so like Gucci said, anything helps. And this is crazy. So as we're getting ready here, I'll clue you guys in. Me, Kyle Rusty, Jay Hassan, Brett Hoffman, Dan Wheeland. We're all a part of Team Beaterstang. Well, Scotty Slides traded his OG beat-up Beaterstang to Doug Vanstrom. And then the man, the Buffalo Bills future legend himself, Deion Dawkins, purchased Kyle Rusty's. He was looking for a cheap, fun, reliable beater to just come out here and play with and then lend it to his buddies. So he bought that car. So that's pretty wild to see out here. Now we're going to jump into a little demonstration of what this time attack is going to look like. This is good. The track is drying up, but that's actually going to make things tougher down here. You got wet and dry spots, so it's going to be kind of tough to navigate around this place. All right. Drivers, you're definitely going to want to pay attention. All right, so you're going to go straight. You're immediately going to go. So you're going to come around to the right side. You're going to want to go to the right side cones first. Let's go, let's go. You're going to go around. Oh, yeah. And then around the outside of these cones. So initially it's going to be like a figure 8. Throughway side, you're going to go on the outside. All right, we're going to head down, up around the outside of these cones right here.
Oh, man, I'm already confused.
Nah, we got this. And then back through the finish. If you hit a cone, it is a 5-second penalty. And this is a time trial run. You can race, drift, run, whatever. Whoever gets the fastest time, walking away with $100. Second is walking away with $60, and even lonely poopy third is walking away with $40 to dump in your gas tank out front. Nobody wants to be third. I'm probably going to be fourth, so I shouldn't talk a big game. But I like this. I like this. A short course. You got to be a wheelman in this short little area if you're going to walk away with some cashola. As long as I beat Gucci, I'm okay. I don't need the money. I don't even need to have $40 in third. I just want to beat that little South Buffalo Chia pet.
Sobe's going to show us how it's done in his beautiful Ford Ranger.
Show me what you need me to do so I can take the first place home.
And he's off. Nicely done.
Is this correct, Steve?
This is so far so good. Nice job going around the outside of the second set of cones. A little bit of rev limiter action. Coming across the finish. There we go. 22 seconds. My goodness. My man Sobey wheeling that thing. Justin Sobieski. Very smart, mechanically inclined guy. Built this truck during COVID. I remodeled the bedroom during COVID with my Biden bucks. He built an LS swapped Ford Ranger. I mean, he had better priorities than I did.
Oh, yeah, you know it gets competitive when there's prizes on the line. They're going to be looking at first, second, and third place. Little cash prizes and some little prize from the lounge. I hear Caden, the youngest guy from Big Indian Motorsports. Caden's going to be out here doing a couple laps tonight.
All right, we're going to rearrange this real quick. Sobey or someone was suggesting, you know, if you start coming back this way and you got some speed, you know, your tires, you got some traction action, not a lot of stopping room. So we're going to make the smart move. We're going to extend this little track we got here.
Yeah, that's a good call, Steve. We don't need nobody slamming into the wall. Kind of what happens when the defensive guys run at big snow over here. They run into that wall and hit the ground.
But yeah, so the track is drying. The sun's beating down on it. It's blacktop, so that's good. But like as you can see, Tony, there's still puddles. That's gonna shake things up a little bit. So like your car's gonna be hooking and booking, and then you're gonna be sliding and gliding. So you know it's gonna be you're gonna need to be a driver to walk away with $100. Please do.
Oh yeah.
If you can line up down the chute. If you can line up down the chute, we'll get you guys going here. Steady and slow in the pits. That's our biggest rules here, guys.
A lot of guys signed up. You know, we got Big Indian Motorsports, MadHouse, and you know Big Snow Motorsports is in the house for this one. I don't know if Big Snow's doing it himself. If not, I'm going to be taking that Chrysler out there, and I'm going to show him how it's done. I'm coming in for first place today.
Drivers, if you guys could start lining up in the chute. Time attack challenge, gonna get started here. Oh, and we're off here. Justin Sobieski.
Oh, yeah, Sobey ripping it out there. I mean, is he even allowed to be in this thing? He put it together.
Hey, man, whatever floats their boat.
Now remember, boys, if you hit a cone, that's 5 seconds added on. Nice run.
Mr. Big Indian himself lining up at the line. Somebody's in trouble tonight. He's got them lights on looking for action.
Now these P71s, these things are built for hot pursuits, so I want to see how this thing handles. And Eric White throws this thing around as good as you pretty much can. So far, so good.
I can't believe he wants me to do this.
I don't know if this is going to be enough to beat Justin Sobieski, though. Oh! Oh, my God. Boss man, it's over. Not exactly probably the easiest thing to throw through here.
And the light came off. There he goes. He's doing what Eric does. He's cleaning up after himself.
You're going to go out? Yeah, you're going to go around those, and you're going to go around those, and you're going to go around those, and then...
Kirby Drone out here flipping around in the action. Woo! If you get points for sound and noise, man, this thing would win. Eric's lining up for round 2. He's coming in for one more round.
This is going to be fun. Now we got all the big Indian crew going to compete against each other.
Woo!
Got
There he
Camille,
goes.
Camille Lee's going to be going out.
There we go.
Oh, he maintained a slide on that one. Oh, yeah. He's sliding around them cones like they're perpetrators out there. Woohoo! Got him some donuts and coffee.
24.25.
Mr. Eric White takes the lead to first place. Big Indian Motorsports. Oh, you see who's lining up now. It's Big Randy. This guy's got a lot of seat time in out here, too. He usually has his girlfriend in the car. Today she's not in there. It might help him out with the weight.
All right, DW's up here. See what he's got.
Let's see what DW's got.
Nice. Oh, that second might have counted right there. Every second counts out here when it's a competition.
Oh.
A little miscommunication around that last one. Wait, DW,
Oh, they need
come
you
back. You get 2 tries. You messed up on the first one.
Yeah, you get that
Come on,
first
Randy.
shakedown run to see what you're working with. I like it. It's a little tough conditions out there. Give these guys a second chance.
Oh, look at that eagle over there. That eagle
There he
swooping
goes.
in on
He's
the
off.
action. He is just peeling in this thing like an orange.
Getting a little oversteer.
Woo! Nice finish.
Yes.
A little style, a little flair.
24.45, not enough to beat the Crown Vic.
Oh, here's my guy, Jacob, and his lady out for a ride tonight. Let's go.
Jacob Woes. Now, this guy has won plenty of our drift game competitions. Let's see what he's got today. If he can manage to beat everybody else.
Yeah, he could definitely shake things up a bit. Clean run, and this is only his first run. Woo!
Woo!
21.70. You're number one. Oh, wait, hold up, brother. You got one more.
Jacob, you got one more run.
Wave him back. He's happy. He's satisfied. He could get his one run later. We'll get him back.
Send it.
Let's
There he
go. Right off to a not bad start.
Oh.
Scott out here giving it his all in this Infinity.
There There he
I
comes.
feel like we haven't seen this car out here too often this year, boys.
Not sure.
Nice interior.
26.10.
Oh, man. 26.10. Next up, our boy Evan coming through in this 250. This is one of my favorite riders out here because he does it differently. He does it his way. He's like Frank Sinatra.
There we go. Got this big old Ford truck out here. This thing is huge.
Woo-hoo-hoo. He drives that thing like he stole it.
He does drive it like it's stolen.
Woo! Good run, Evan.
26.33. We got Silly Willie out here in the 350Z. Let's see what type of time he can put down tonight.
Oh. That's right.
all right,
Just keep
everybody
on
gets two
running like they used
chances.
to tell you when you played baseball. Just run through the base. Come on down.
Will, get over here.
Oh.
You
threw in
get
the
2
towel.
runs.
I'm definitely taking my 2 turns.
Oh, 350Z.
There we go. Looking a lot better right there. Smooth. There we go. Not too bad.
So far, so good. A little sloppy, but he's wheeling this thing. Wow,
Oh, that was
what a
nice.
run. Oh, what a run.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You made it.
He made it. He almost took that cone out, but he didn't. That was great.
24.06.
That's
Wow.
impressive, considering that man never drives that car.
Second place.
Where's Eric? Oh, right there. Oh, wow. Jacob's still in the lead right now. My guy, Jacob. I tell you, when you got a lady in the car, it makes you go faster.
Camille Lee, bad girl style.
Oh, man. Camille Lee, she did not come to take a loss today.
Oh, no.
She came to put on a show at least, folks. Camille said, you know what? Them cones are looking lonely over there. We're going to spice it up.
I'm getting out of the way.
That was an awesome run.
She gave it the old Lenny try there.
Minus whacking the cones. That was awesome.
So the object is to not hit the cones. Don't want to do that. That sounded cool, though. I'll give her that.
Nice.
We got my man Cole out there resetting the cones, a.k.a. Coleslaw, in the pit. On deck, we got Cal Warner, Ben Wise, Dion Dawkins, Steve Pelosa coming out here. Going to try their hand at the time trial. Tony D, are you going to jump in here?
I think Camille was going to steal that W if she didn't whack them cones. The way she was coming in, I mean, come on. She looked like she was going to be under 20 seconds in that thing.
And we're off. Run number 2 for Camille Lee.
Ooh. Nice form.
Bring it home, bring it home.
Oh. Nice.
Little party at the end there.
22.50, but you got to add 5 on for the cone hit. So Camille came in at 27.5. She almost stole the lead if that cone wasn't in the way. Oh, and here he is. Big Indian Motorsports mechanic, Big Cal. Whacked his car up last night. He does this for fun at Tim Hortons on the weekends. I think he's got a good chance at taking the W.
Cal Warner.
Cal Warner sliding around town.
Yep.
Crazy Cal had a little run-in with the wall. No big deal, it
Ooh.
happens.
Oh, wrong way.
All right, a little mishap. He went around the third set of cones the wrong way, but it's all right. You get 2 tries. Cal's one of our mechanics down here at the Big Indian Drift Pit shop. He went out and got this car, bone stock G35, welded the diff, and he's been out here partying. As you can see yesterday, the MadHouse party got a little too party-esque. Stuffed that rear driver's side quarter. Looks like she was at the demo derby at the fair. She just needs a number on the door. It happens, though. You're going to tear stuff up. You're going to tear stuff up if you're going to drift, boys.
I don't know, man. I think Cal might get a high score on this.
Not a bad entrance.
Not bad at all. Cal might surprise us today.
No, Cal, you did it again, Cal.
Unfortunately, he went the wrong way, so we're going to be adding some time to his run.
Ben Wise. Now, these Miatas are really popular in the road course world, SCCA events. There we go. Getting a little heat in these tires,
That's what I like to see, Ben Wise.
Now, maybe he won't have to drift the course. This thing might be small enough and nimble enough where he can just fast track this whole place. Time attack underway here Sunday. Big Indian Drift Pit. Oh, maybe them rear tires are too sticky, brother.
Jesus. That would have been a bad time. Now he's gripped up.
All right, try number 1, pushing them front tires a little bit.
Ben Wise off the start. Let's see if he can redeem himself right here. Looks to be taking a more chill approach.
All right, a better run so far.
Ben Wise. All that seat time he's got. I hope he's got a good score.
You don't have to lock them up after the finish.
21-11.
Ben Wise jumping into first place. Would you look at that? Oh, we got my teammate coming up here. I can't believe I'm saying this, Big Indian family, but this guy, I'm actually on the same team as him. Not the Bills, but Team Beaterstang. Mr. Dawkins purchasing Kyle Rusty's Beaterstang.
Oh, yeah. Snow Motorsports entering the competition.
Now, I don't believe he has any seat time in this new beater, so I'm going to give him a break, see what he can do. We're going to go over the course with the man. He was over there moving his seat, getting his new toy situated. We'll allow it. You can ask as many questions as you want if you're going to compete here. His first run in the Mustang GT. Careful with this.
Taking a slow approach.
Ooh, that's going to hurt him. But it's just his first run.
This is his first time in this car. He just got this thing.
He says, hang on, let me start this over. I tell you what, he is a great driver.
All right, run number 2. Gucci, you think he's got it?
Let's see what he's got, man. 2 different fields. Oh, way more juice now.
There we go. That's better. That's better. Hang on to it.
Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Putting that Scotty D angle kit to work.
Oh, yeah, and he's coming in hot.
24.46. Not a bad run.
All right. This is probably one of the only times in my life that I could say this, but I'm going to show Deion Dawkins how it's done.
Oh, yeah, that's Big Steve-O coming to play.
All right. You guys are about to see the winner go, so get ready.
All right, let's see what you got, Mr. Steve Pelosa. Safety Steve.
Tires.
Are you about to go Psycho Steve right now? I got $5 that Steve hits a cone.
Oh, yeah. If anybody knows how to whip these Mustangs.
Here he goes. Ooh. Oh. I almost just made
Steve.
$5.
That's Psycho Steve out
Yeah.
there today, folks.
Looking a little frisky out here.
Steve Ripken might be behind
Wow.
a few seconds.
All right, that was absolutely terrible, and I'm not good at this. We're going to try. We're going to try it one more time. I'm just going to try to drift the whole course. I was going to try to, like, baby it around the course. Ain't working. I know. I'm gonna have to do it on my second try.
All right, let's see what Steve's got for a second try. That first run was absolutely terrible. Let's see if he could do better. Oh, giving it the beans now.
Oh, man. He might have redeemed himself here, Big Steve-O. Nice.
23.43. Very nice, brother.
Woo. You know who's pulling up next?
Oh, man. Here we go. This might be a disaster, but we got Tony.
All right, we got Tony D coming up here. Tony De Niro. One of the newest announcers. I'll give the boy credit. He's been killing it. But I want to see him drive. Now, I believe this is only like his second time playing in the pit. Someone called him a break. All right, unique strategy, but it's fun.
Oh, Tony figuring it out right now.
All right, folks, I'm just having fun. I'm practicing out here.
Definitely the most fun run we've seen.
Let me get back in line here. All right. Hey, you got to be in it to win it.
Jesus, this Chrysler 300. Tony, don't drift it. Just try to drive it normal. Just do a nice, quick, tight run like you're a getaway driver.
So I know I beat Tony De Niro so far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Gucci. That run was kind of duty. I had a cool little finish, you know, slid up all beater stang style. That was nifty, but probably the coolest thing I've done today.
All right, let's see what Tony's got going on here. Oh my God, Jesus. We're about to have to put a new back bumper on this thing already.
It wasn't pretty, but I see he's trying to do a little gas brake action. Which in an automatic would be your best bet. Yeah, we're gonna get out of the way here. Please don't hit the beater stang.
Where am I at?
32.84. The worst yet. Good job, Tony.
Woo! All right.
All right, we got Jacob Woj out here going for a second run. This dude's quick, man. He's a precision driver. Look at him go.
Off to a beautiful start. Oh, this man could be our new leader. Woo! That was sick.
20.26, brother. You took the lead back. Evan coming back out here also for his second lap.
All right, let's see what Evan can do. He's been driving the wheels off this big girl. Started seeing him coming out early last year, I feel like. Dude, awesome start, awesome start. Let's go, keep it rolling. Oh, that does it. All right, now it's just party mode. That was sick, but not what we were looking for. That's a DQ, unfortunately, and I'm not talking about Dairy Queen. I'm talking about you're getting sent home. Oh, hell yeah. Woo. Yo, I love the air intake on this thing. You don't want to get any water in this old girl. This thing sounds oh so nasty. Jordan Becker. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new leader, Jordan Becker. Woo! damn, that sounds good. I'm going to make that my alarm clock in the morning. I love this thing.
That car was
You're
just
leading right
hanging
now.
on. The whole car was just hanging on for its life.
So he's smart. He's saying, hey, I'm going to go sit this one out. I'm going to save my second run for if somebody beats me. Gushy Burr could be that guy. I hope I do better than Gushy Burr. That's really all I ever care about. Truth be told, though, he took the Rome CP driving school down here. The boy is a completely different driver. Now you can put him in a stick car, and he's a wheelman. Before, all he could wheel, truth be told, with these Dodge Chargers, not no more. He's a driver. He's a threat down here now. So it's going to be a long shot for me to beat him.
Let's go, Gucci!
The timer starts when his wheels move.
Nice form.
Off to an incredible start. Oh, nice save. That water will get you. Wow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo. Oh, I knew he was going to beat me. I got to talk trash because I'm the host. But, yeah, 20.68. If you could try to find a little bit more speed, you might have this. All right, that wasn't very nice. I was trying to be a good sport. I get flipped off down here. Coming up on this puddle before the second set of cones. Oh, nice control, nice control. Bring it home, Gushy Burr.
Let's go.
20.71, Gushy Burr. Not enough to take the lead. 20.71. Hey, man, you were giving it all she has. She's not exactly a powerhouse. I mean, look what's beating you. Don't feel bad. That thing's pretty rowdy. Something that's not rowdy is this Honda coming up, but we're going to let him run anyways. Will's actually, back in the day, used to walk away with a little money in this car doing our time attack challenges. Car's not exactly very fast, but I mean, it handles really good, front wheel drive. This thing is actually pretty quick. The only thing I think that's going to screw him up is this puddle over here. This is like a booby trap. I actually like it. This is shaking things up a bit, Gushy Burr.
Yeah, that puddle definitely shakes it up a little bit.
They call this here a West Side Special right here, Honda Civic.
Will giving it everything this Honda Accord's got right now. This guy has won a bunch of time trials that we've done.
He might be battling me for last place right here.
Why did it take that long to stop? Even my turd of a Mustang stopped over here. Unacceptable.
22.21, but you went the wrong way, so you got to get up here.
You get one more. You get one more. Might as well. Honda Accord. Silly Willie, a.k.a. Willie V. William Vanderhoff, Tony B.
Yeah, we might have to get this guy some brake fluid for the next run.
There we go.
Woo!
21.88. Not enough, Will. Best you did, though.
Justin Sobieski, a.k.a. Sobie from Team MadHouse. What size is the LS? What is it, 6'0" or 5'3"? 5'3" swap Ford Ranger. Ford makes it, Chevy shakes it.
Woo, let that thing sing. Not bad, not bad.
Whoa,
Ooh,
nice,
and tight.
beautiful
That was
run.
perfect.
Wow.
20.98.
Close, but not enough to take Jordan Becker off the top. Jordan, you think your man's going to beat you? Oh, he's humble. I like that guy.
run.
That's a good attitude. I don't think he's going to. The thing gets down. MadHouse bringing out some cool rides this weekend.
Ooh, getting right in there, not wasting
Wow.
no time.
Oh, all the rev limiter. Maybe if he shifted it, he might have picked up a little mile per hour. I don't know.
20.66.
Faster second run, but not enough to beat Jordan Becker. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Who's coming out here? Gucci Burr with a 20.68. I had a 23 something.
Whew, I was getting it out there. For
Dude,
once,
you were driving that thing.
Yeah, for once I was about to say I felt like I was driving the balls off that thing.
Yeah, I don't know, and I mean it when I say it. Like, I like to pick on Gucci Burr. Me and him always are a little competitive, but truth be told, man, I don't think you could drive that G any harder than what he's doing. That's all that thing's got. All right, so we got a little victory lap coming out of Jordan Becker, and then we got a T-shirt coming out to the crowd. So if you want a free T-shirt, who couldn't use a free T-shirt? I could
get
use some
ready,
extra
too.
T-shirts. My
This
clothes have
thing
been shrinking in the
launches this-
closet, man. I tell you what, they're getting smaller and smaller. These subs out here are pretty good, though.
Alrighty, we got the top three right here. Alrighty, we got Jordan Becker in first place over there. Second place is Jacob Woj, and third place is your boy Sobe right here. Let's go, baby.
Good
All right,
job.
we're gonna get it cleaned up out here, and we're gonna go into.
Nope. Gucci Burr, you're right. You were right. That was the plan. We're all talking about doing one more fun run, and we look at this. Oh, I mean, it's spectator drags. Anybody can come out here and do it. Who the hell is this? Got a little
This
Ford
guy.
ST. These things are zippy.
He was just passing by on the thruway and decided to get off at exit 58 and come on down and give it a try.
Nice car. Dion asked him if he can drive it. He immediately replied no, but this is a sharp little Focus, man.
Oh, yeah. You can tell this is his everyday driver. I love when the everyday drivers come out because you never know what's going to happen to this thing.
The daily drivers. I
Thing's
love seeing the
pretty
daily
clean.
drivers out here. The timer starts when his tires move, and we're off. Oh, some blow-off noises, some wachoo noises. Steady
I
and
thought that
slow.
was Billy Nunya.
I don't know, man. I don't think Billy Nunny would fit in this mother.
Oh. Please tell me I beat this guy.
21.96. A very conservative run, but sometimes slow is fast.
That was a conservative run.
Nice run.
We're going to need you to straighten out for me. You tell him, Kayla. You don't take no guff from no one. No. 2013 Ford ST, driven by Rich. There we go. There we go. Easing it around this place.
I don't know. He might have this thing. I have faith. I know it's a Ford, but
Going out wide, making that turn, and gonna bring it home. Gonna bring it home here.
woo!
21.33. Not enough to bring home the win. Did he get third? So to bump into the top 3, you gotta be within 20 seconds. Jack the Ripper out here. Let's see if he can rip his way into third place, walk away with some moolah.
Yeah, this is my boy right here, Jack the Ripper from Blaisdell.
Oh, he's got the arrow flaps up top, helping him get some speed right there.
Oh, he done blew his sunroof off.
22.50.
It is nice out. You could open that cardboard sunroof a little bit. Gonna make sure he's lined back up here for his second run.
There he goes. Jack the Ripper back at it. Not a bad run, actually getting down to it.
That is maintaining fluidity right there.
His first run was faster, but he got a 23.11.
Uncle E.
23.7. The boss man himself, Eric White, coming back up here in the Crown Victoria, wants to redeem himself. So now drivers want to come up here and do a fun run. Woo.
There we go, back for another attempt to beat his own score. Oh, and that's it.
Ooh.
Oh, he saved it.
Ooh.
I seen Buddy under that tent over there. He didn't know if he should back up or run.
Oh, he's going to be coming back through here. Watch out.
$21.81.
Ben Wise, he leads all the drivers in seat time here at Big Indian.
Mr. Wise going for a fun run, trying to beat his time. We got Jordan Becker in first place, Jacob Woes in second, and Sobe in third. You guys are our winners, just in case you guys didn't hear. Alrighty, we're gonna do reverse layout in a minute. Oh, we got a Crown Vic. Let's go. Jordan Becker, our winner right here. Jordan Becker partying it up along with Sobey because Jordan Becker's first place, Sobey is third. We're just missing Jacob Woes in second.
That car was trying to just eat one of them cones right up.
We got Dion and Steve going to give it one more shot around this place.
Let's see what he can
Oh
do.
yeah, Snow Motorsports. This is only his second time driving this car. It's a little fun. Right here at Big Indy and Snow Motorsports Live. Coming in hot. Looking like Batman's flying through there.
23.11. You beat your own record.
Dion, I believe he barely beat me on that run.
All right. We're going to be starting layout in the back right after Steve gets his last run in. So I'm going to need you guys, drivers, line up towards the back. I don't know if you got this, Steve. I don't know if you're going to beat your time. You're going to let Dion beat your time?
There he goes, Psycho Steve. Oh. Yeah, it was
That
close.
was terrible.
I know how he feels. I know you guys seen me go out there with that Chrysler. It was a terrible run I had, but I had fun.
All right, let's do the layout time.
All right, a couple of us are going to go play and party a little bit now. This is going to be a good time.
Check these two guys out. That's Steve and Big Dion Dawkins from Snow Motorsports running live with the crew out there, the Beater Stang crew, showing them how it's done here at Big Indian. Woo! This is what happens when they let the horses out the stable. Those Mustangs are running wild. Oh yeah, folks. Big Steve in the green Mustang and Mr. Dawkins himself riding out in that black one. You can catch him any given Sunday protecting Josh Allen, but when he's here at Big Indian, he's just protecting himself in that car. Oh, there we go. T-shirt flying in the sky. Yeah, folks, they are tearing it down out here for the MadHouse weekend, putting on a little fun show for you. Make sure you're following all the socials. You got 716 Car Guy Steve out there, Big Indian Motorsports, Jersey Star, and Snow Motorsports. You can follow them guys online all day. Woo! Steve-O, what's up? What's up, Big Snow? Oh yeah, that thing's hot and ready like a Little Caesar's pizza. Yes, folks, stay tuned. We're going to do another competition starting over from the opposite side over there by the takeoff. Will be in the neighborhood over there by the media tower, up there by the Fox family. Folks, don't forget, if you're hungry, you know we got all types of subs in there at the Big Indian Smoke Shop. We got ice cream, snacks, all types of cold drinks.
That was an awesome little shred session with Snow Motorsports. That was cool. Getting to play with the old Beater Stangs. Got a little hot, party till you puke, no big deal. That's how it's done on Team Beaters thing. You beat them till they overheat, and then you pock them. Good job, Mr. Dion. Fun little intermission there where Team MadHouse setting things back up for us, getting things rolling. We're going to be entering, I believe, last I heard, from the back of the pit boys. So we're going to be changing up the layup, changing things up to wrap up this Sunday Test and Tune MadHouse party. We're going to be entering from the back of the pit. We're going to be doing a layout through the back, exiting out the front. But again, same thing, slow in the pits, guys. Boy, howdy.
All right, I need one of the MadHouse boys over here of the pit.
Yeah, me and Dion, we weren't just out, willy-nilly farting around. We were actually trying to dry the track. That's what that was. Me and him pouring our heart and soul into drying this track for you guys.
Oh yeah, calling a MadHouse member to the back of the track. Where you boys at?
Fun-filled weekend. It all started on Thursday night with our Thursdays open pit shows. That's right, they're a show, guys. One-off type of thing you're going to see in the Western New York area. We got paragliders, flamethrowers, pyro, cars exploding tires, Dodge Rams jumping, Gucci bursts, swinging charges. So our Thursday nights are always a fun time to come down, just relax, goof off with your buddies, have a good time. Then Friday we had a little cruise night car show here, and then we had Tokyo Drift up on the big screen. Saturday, it was raining, crappy, wind blowing. That did not stop the Big Indian Drift Pit crew. I was not here for that, but the whole Fox family, the media crew held it down. They fought power outages. They fought wind. But that didn't stop them. And then same thing today. We're back. And now we're partying. Whoa, Ben Wise, extra spicy on that berm.
Here we go. We got Aaron Farrow, Sobe, and Jordan Becker coming out of the start. Up and around. These boys are looking good out here. Let's go. We got Bernard out here, man. He worked with the Bernard back here trying to figure out how this Crown Vic works. He said this is a burnout car, and I don't know if he really knows how layout works, but we're going to let him test it out.
Oh, we got a bone stock. What is this, Crown Vic or Mercury? I can't see from where I'm standing. Crown Victoria. Changing
Bernard.
things up here, guys. Just got done with some drift games. Time Attack Challenge. Jordan Becker walking away with the win. Now
Let's
changing the
go.
layup out. We're going to do this for a little bit.
We got a Bobby Crawford in the making. Hey, make your way out of here, Bernard, before you mess that nice Crown Vic up. Coming out here, firing out of the neighborhood. Let's go. Jacob Woj getting her done. This guy is a wheelman. Grabbed second place in our barrel race earlier. Much deserved.
Oh, let's go. Team MadHouse coming out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys are going to come flying out in front of you. Austin Mercer, Aaron Farrell, Justice Sobieski, Jordan Becker bringing up the... Woo!
EW shooting out of the neighborhood.
Got you. I'm sorry.
Cole out here rearranging some cones that his friends decided to chuck all over the place. Beat 46 left his bumper here. We'll have to hang this up. All right, send him out. Jack the Ripper flying out of here right now, looking good. Oh, man, that little hump over the berm will get you every time. Not bad, throw that thing around in those zones. Scott laying down some smoke over here. Ooh, Steve coming out in the crusty Ram. Not too bad wheeling this thing through the layout. It just wants to be a drift car. Here we go, Jacob Woj coming around the neighborhood, looking fierce on the line of the cones. Taking out a cone, not too bad though, laid it out nicely next to the other cone. Ooh, Evan getting out here in this big old Ford F-250. Bumper touching off the berm a little bit. Mr. Wise coming out here, throwing it right by me. That's a big sweeper to get going. Oh, we're sending out some killers, Mr. Wise. Better watch out. Aaron Farrell, Sobey sends it. Austin Mercer. That is a rowdy infinity, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, MadHouse party time.
DW coming around the bend, headed towards the berm. Will he hold it together? He's got it. Jack the Ripper. Jack Cap is coming out. Here we go. He's going to hang on to it on the berm. Not bad. Just hung on. Jordan Becker firing through here.
Jordan Becker, that thing sounds so nasty.
That is one rowdy 240. Steve, where are you hiding?
What does FDW mean?
I just had to put something other than.
Oh, it actually doesn't have a funny reason.
Scott making it happen in the layout. This is tricky. We went the other way for the past 2 days, and now we're going in reverse, so it's going to take a little bit.
I just want to have not my name. I got everything switched over.
Party time underway. A good Sunday. The weather's on our side now. We got food going inside. You got food in the back. You got your favorite convenience store munchies. If you don't got the munchies, we can help you with that too. Got a nice long line of cars. Changing things up a bit, changing this layout out.
This is honestly probably a lot safer.
Zach Wright out here. I believe this is his first run this weekend with this car. He just got it, so it's a new toy, so you got to get used to it, you know. Got to get warmed up to it.
Sending it through this back turn in the neighborhood. Evan out in the 250.
Big old farm truck coming out here. Evan does not miss a show. This dude is the epitome of fun. Just come out here and drive. That's the right attitude to have.
Yeah, it's just a big old farm truck making its way through life right now. There we go. Mr. Wise sliding that thing through there true.
Team MadHouse back in the house. Team MadHouse now got DW duties wheeling this thing. When he bought this car, she was 100% stock. Jordan Becker and then Gucci Burr in hot pursuit. Gucci's been rocking that school G35 a lot lately down here. Thank you to everyone that came down here. A rainy weekend, but Big Indian Drift Pit, we make the most out of it like always. We don't stop. We ain't like most racetracks.
Can't stop.
Can't stop. Won't stop. Oh, perfect. I'm going to jump with the driver. Oh, yeah, that'll be cool. I mean, I'll go behind you.
Let me go with this dude.
Okay.
We're getting these cars fired up through here.
Oh, we got Benjamin Wise for his 933rd run of the day, followed by DW. And then bringing up the rear is Boss Man in the Crown Victoria. Oh, DW really hanging it out there. That Crown Victoria gets down. I mean, there's really not much done to that either. Like I said earlier, Doug Vanstrom Performance Built Transmission. It's got an overdrive on and off switch so you can lock it out. Won't go into overdrive. And it got Holley EFI on it with a welded diff. That cop car is still sporting its original gears. Gucci Burr, he's out there in the G35, high up on the berm. Jack the Ripper coming back out here. Remember, drivers, slow in the pits. If you got little ones with you, make sure you keep your head on a swivel. We know them little ones, you look away for a second, they're on the other side of the property.
So we're going to send Aaron Farrell out here. Who's he? Ooh, solo.
Aaron
Let's see
Farrell.
how-
Ear-piercing 4.8 liter in this car. He's had a lot of issues and bugaboos with this car. But you just got to power through it. Doing a lot of the work on that car himself, swapping the engine over from the 3.5 liter. And then bringing it up, some other drivers that have been doing a lot of work. Benjamin Wise, Big Randy in that 350Z. Both these guys really started coming out here a lot this year. They got that seat time and it shows. Now I'm going to bring out the rusty, crusty Ram and see what she can do.
Steve coming around in the crusty Ram right now. Now, this thing has done a lot. It's won burnout comps. It's had fun. It's crashed into things and done some jumps. Popped a tire.
I think with all these incredible, legitimate drift cars here, the Dodge Ram is scared. Dangle popped one of them old dry rotted front tires, I think. I'm bummed out. This thing was kind of fun to try to drift.
The track is hot right now. We are just running it back and forth.
We got the G35 in the pit right now. I haven't seen that car out here too much. But every weekend out here, guys, we're always trying to do something different. I'm going to wait to finish this announcement until Jordan Becker comes out here. Oh, let's go. This thing is so nasty. The MadHouse guys brought out some cool stuff this weekend. But next weekend, Donuts for Dollars, Dr. Brokeleg, August 24th. If you guys love the takeover scene, down and dirty, burnouts and donuts, be out here August 24th for Dr. Brokeleg's Donuts for Dollars. DW back out there getting that seat time. Changing things up a little bit, guys, here, changing the layout up. There's so many options and like things you can do with this place. So decide to change up the layout for the remainder of the day. Might have some other stuff in the schedule, but for now we're just gonna make sure these drivers get their seat time. Jordan Becker's back. Get your cameras ready. This thing is nutty sounding. A lot of speed, a lot of smoke. Hanging on to this thing. Kirby flips in hot pursuit, getting that drone footage. And now here comes Gushy Burr.
There's been some
Boss man
awesome
back in the
rips going
Vic.
down in this
I was trying to
pit
make
right
a
now.
lick in the beater stand. Got him around that roundabout, a little bit too much speed on the berm. Rear end washed out on me. I'm going to give it another whirl here in a second.
Ooh, trunk open with the swag.
Oh, trunk open. Look.
Jacob Boy, some extra style points. DW not too far behind him. All right, now we're sending out Steve and Camille. And Camille. Lady.
All right, that was a better run, not only for me, but Camille Lee was right behind me. I could hear her screaming up with that 6.0 supercharged Nissan. Henry Donahue in the house. We Care Home Repair. One of our boys loading up, bringing his ride out here on the trailer. Turned out to be a good Sunday down here, guys. Mother Nature bothered us a little bit this weekend, but the Big Indian Drift Pit don't quit. DW is back.
Yeah, he's headed into the neighborhood right now, full head of speed. Let's see if he keeps it together through the whole run. Looking nice right now. DW putting down that line. Steve coming through here, not looking half bad in his Mustang. He really wanted to take the Ram out, but blew a front tire somehow. Here comes Camille Lee, bad girl style in her LS Swap Supercharged 240, making it happen on her way to the berm. DW flying out of the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day to be out here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. If you haven't made it up here yet this summer, tonight is the perfect night. It's chill, the weather's beautiful, and we're all having a great time. Ooh, Mr. Wise swinging out of the neighborhood.
The sun is shining, track is drying up nice. If you stumbled upon the live stream, hit that subscribe button and make sure to check out Big Indian Drift Pet on all social media platforms because we're doing this all summer long. Is it? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my first. But I always feel bad saying no.
DW putting up some good smoke up there in that 350Z. Very nice run, Steve. Jordan Becker coming in loud and proud in that nice 240 he's got there. In the zones. Mr. Wise and Camille Lee. Here we go. Now we got Paul Fox in the pit. Let's see what this man's got. Do you think he's going to do it without spinning out? Just fixing a few cones.
What's going on? Somebody wipe out? Oh, yeah, guys, I'm hearing rumors. Hold on. You know what? Let me get my headset back on. Oh, Paul, I'm sorry. My headset's in the Dodge Ram in the back. I'm sorry.
Wow, Steve. What a terrible headset owner.
I know. I am not a good host. Not a good host. It's like I'll whine and complain on the days we don't have our poop in a group, but yet I forget to keep my headset on to stay in the loop of the poop.
Here he comes. Big Randy.
350Z drop top. When he got this car, 100% stock. Got a little angle kit in it, got a hydraulic e-brake now. Really hanging this thing out, too.
Jordan Becker really sending that thing into the first turn. This guy is on one right now. Absolutely ripping off the track
Woo,
right
Jordan Becker, my God. Hanging that thing out. What a rowdy run. She's making some horsepower.
Oh, that thing is just skirting along. Mr. Wise in his Miata. Firing out of the neighborhood, Jack the Ripper.
Hanging on to it. A little bit too much sauce from that one transition to the next. That'll get you. But like I said earlier, guys, you probably wonder, how do these drivers keep doing the same thing over and over again? That was something I always thought of before I was an actual driver. But you enter this pit in a different spot, or you clutch kick, it'll change the entire run. So you could probably make 100 runs. None of them are gonna be the same. And that's how you practice. When you have a layout like this, that gives a driver something to shoot for, and you can really work on your driving. Drivers are really liking this new layout. You could really pick up a lot more speed. Because when you go flying back in the neighborhood, that big, long, swooping turn, you de-excel a lot because it does get narrow back there. It is a little bit of a challenge. But when you get to keep that momentum rolling, it is a lot faster. I'm loving it in the beater stang. I was talking to DW down here, Big Randy, and he was saying the same thing. Dude, this track's fast, and this place is huge. You can really get some speed going. Ben Wise, there we go, carrying it through the pit. Jordan is back in this beast. All the throttle. Right here. I like this part. My God, that wall has got to be scared. Woo! Damn, that sounds good.
Ripping through there right now, looking really good. Oh man, the lanes are lighting it up. It has just been rowdy out here. Here we go. DW and Jack the Ripper getting back to it. Oh, we even got Mr. Wise leading the way. These boys are getting better as every lap goes. Beautiful night down here at Big Indian. We're doing open layout, not open layout, but layout until 5, and then we're doing spectator drags. Mr. Wise and DW getting back out there. They are getting all the seat time their little hearts desire. Now, if we could get these boys a little closer, I mean, they're doing pretty good. They're actually not far apart.
If you guys are hungry, make sure you head out to the barbecue pit out front. They got burgers, dogs, pulled pork, chicken, bacon, delicious bacon cheeseburgers. So if you got a little hungry, you got the munchies. Head out front. We got some food for you. Got some drivers in the pits changing their tires. Looking these cars over, man. These things take so much abuse out here. I'll take steak. Yes, ma'am. They got steak out front. I mean, you could pig out down here, go get some smokes, get some gas. Watch some boys blow up their tires.
These guys aren't stopping, man. Run after run.
Every time I look up, these guys are in the pits. Woo! A little bit of calamity there. Gushy Burr, I believe that's him out here. Oh, yeah. Taking somebody for a ride. That's pretty cool. Not too shabby, Gushy Burr. At a Ripski and the Pitski. It's all about getting that seat time. Check, check. You can participate.
What a beautiful night to be out here, Steve. I swear there's no other place I'd rather be than right here at Big Indian.
Hitting the layout backwards, guys. Changing things up. Keeping things fresh. Whole new challenge for drivers. Fresh start. Yeah, it's not that easy. You got to carry that speed and that. You're not just swinging donuts, boys and girls. Drifting ain't easy. Oh, this thing sounds so nasty. 4.8 liter T35. The sun is shining. These boys out here grinding.
Man, there are some amazing chase runs going down right now.
Mazda Miata out front. Woo! Boys, it is getting rowdy out there. Easy does it, easy does it. A little bit of chaos, but everybody's leaving with the parts they went in with. Aaron Farrell's missing a couple, but that's not from today. Hell yeah. This is what it's about, guys. Just come down here and shred. Have fun. Leave your ego at the door. Good vibes only. Be good to each other, and let's just drive. Stress-free, drama-free, burnouts, guaranteed. Sundays are day best. Not if you're come out here and relax, have a good time. If you're a gearhead, I guarantee you've never seen anything like this before. Now they're starting to pick things up. Now they're just letting these drivers go. If you're confident enough and you can drive, we're going to send you out there in a group. Got to keep your head on a swivel. Gooshy, burr, woo! We got the barbecue smoker outside, ice cream in the convenience store, cars out there ripping and tearing it up.
It's a beautiful night to be out here. Am I right, Steve?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. It's been such an epic weekend. I can't wait to get these spectator drags kicked off to see who's the fastest in the pit. We got spectator drags getting started in about 20 minutes. So if you're looking to be a part of that, make sure you go sign the waiver up front and then get your car ready to see who's going to be our fastest spectator.
Oh, you can hear this thing all the way around the neighborhood. Benjamin Wise, 933rd run of the day.
The weather has picked up. It went from rainy to now the sun's beating down on us.
So all jokes aside, Benjamin, I'm getting word from the tower, has 47 runs today. My God.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Jacob Roge and Jordan Becker getting on each other.
Jordan Becker staying right on him.
MadHouse crew, we need you over here by the start.
All right, I want to make sure we were all good in the hood. I'm going to in the lanes here. I got
This spectator drags is going to be kicking off pretty soon. Holy cow, it is just a mad noise out there. Whole bunch of V8 screaming from Jordan Becker. Steve having a little trouble over here. Come on, Steve. Show us what you're working with. Not bad, Mr. Pelosa. Getting her done. Looking pretty good out there. We got some Army trucks rolling by on the thruway. Ooh, look at that. The lanes are open for another 10 to 15 minutes, so now is your time to get out in this pit and do some driving. Mr. Wise swinging this Miata in here, getting a little frisky over that part of the berm. Here we go, getting it back together. Oh, right, here he comes again. Steve Pelosa in his Ford Mustang, 4.6 liter. Coming out strong out of the neighborhood. These guys are fierce. Maybe it's just Jordan Becker making all that noise. Oh, nope, Aaron Farrell's not too far behind him making all that noise.
I feel so cool that I nailed this whole track, and then those guys go behind me.
Oh, folks, if you're going to be a part of the spectator drags, I'm going to need you to go up front, drivers meeting. Right up front in that front square, meet Sophie over there for the drivers meeting of the spectator drags. If you're being a part of it, go over there. Ripping. These guys have just been getting it all day in these feisty V8s.
So I quick hop in the pits and I change my tires. This thing feels completely different, real loose. So I got to get used to these. I went to a 215 out of 225, so she's skating a little bit more than normal. Gushy Burr linking the whole place. Benjamin Wise. Woo! Jeez. Jordan is feeling it today.
Woo! Aaron Farrell and Jacob Woj just ripping hard on the track. Drivers meeting. Drivers meeting. If you're going to be a part of spectator drags, I need you up here at the starting line. Spectator drags. Spectator drags.
Yes, the starting line would be at the regular pit entrance.
What? Jack the Ripper coming through with Mr. Wise. Drivers meeting. If you want to be a part of spectator drags, come over by the front. Oh man, spectator drags, spectator drags. If you want to drive your daily driver and put it in a straight line race, a chance to win some money, bring them down over. Well, first you come over to the starting line and let's get this drivers meeting rolling.
I feel like I never see Ben Wise change his tires. The dude just keeps driving and driving and driving. We got food. We got food out front on the grill. So if you're hungry, guys, go check that out. All of your convenience store favorites, your beef jerky, your candy, your potato chips, all your favorite Mountain Dews, all your pops. So go in, grab a snack. We're going to be getting into spectator drags here shortly, which I'm excited to see because we've had a lot of cars racing around here at the beginning. I don't think we've ever had 2x2 face off. So I'm going to be curious to see how these MadHouse boys are going to do this.
Once again, if you guys are
Getting Froggy out of the neighborhood.
once again, any spectators interested in entering the spectator drags, meet at the pit entrance for a driver's meeting. Meet at the pit entrance for a driver's meeting.
"57 runs for Benjamin Wise."
Any spectators that want to get in on this drag race in the pit, come on over here. Not looking too bad out here. These boys are getting it.
Another clean run for Dan Whelan in that drop top 350Z. He's another driver that I've watched grow and grow. Shout out to Big Randy and that 350Z. Benjamin Wise, obviously. That's a knock me out. Thing done to it is some wheel spacers in the front. That's why I have fenders on it. Benjamin Wise throttling down, party mode engaged. It's the cutest little party mode ever. finishing up run number 59. Maybe that's why he's celebrating. He officially did more runs today than he did yesterday. Oh, and I'm hearing in half the time. That's right. Yesterday, a lot of rain delays. Oh, God, Mother Nature was not on their side.
My microphone is live if you want to say something to the stream. About 59 runs in 5 hours.
Oh, yeah, I mean, buy a Miata. You never get hot?
MadHouse made you a driver, huh?
I mean,
you probably had close to 100 runs this weekend, bro.
yeah,
All right, if you're
I
doing the
probably got-
spectator
I probably got
drags,
many runs. I probably got.
head over to the pit entrance. You'll see me and Gucci Burr. Come join us. If you're doing the spectator drags, come join us. We're going to go over the rules and what's going on and what you need to do to win. All right, so like I said, we're going to be getting the drivers meeting going here shortly, spectator drags. Now, typically, what spectator drags are, you go to a stock car track or a Crassorama show. Spectator drags are just that. You have anybody who's anybody. It could be drivers from the show. It could be people that parked in the parking lot. You sign up and you come up here and you're going to compete one-on-one with another car. Now, normally how we do it is one car will start on the bottom, another car starts up high. They do one lap, they switch, and the winner of those two races goes on, and then so on and so forth. But I'm curious how we're going to do it here at the Drift Pit. Are they going to lay out laps? Is it going to be drag racing style? How is it going to be done? I'm going to see what the MadHouse boys are up to. So we're getting some people over here now. We're going to jump into the drivers meeting, let the drivers ask questions, because we don't want no crybabies or sore losers. We've had it in the past. I don't want that today. No siree, Bob, Gucci Burr.
Yeah, these guys, they're scared to get out in this pit. I'm about to go get my Dodge Ram. All right, is that last call? Last call. You got 60 seconds to get those 2 feet up in this box. All right, just give them 60 seconds. Yeah, put this in your app.
Drivers head down to the pit entrance. We're going to jump into this. All right, we got the MadHouse crew out there setting things up. It's going to be interesting to see this. We've done a lot of automotive stuff down here, and we're always open to new ideas. That's what kind of like, I don't know, we kind of pride ourselves on being different. All right, driver's meeting's going to get started here. So the spectator drags I'm hearing, I'm going to clue you in if you're watching on the live stream or if you joined us on this Sunday, something new. We're just going to do old school short drag racing here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. So we're going to see here who's got the most. So what they're going to do is they're going to line up over here on our side where we're standing, and it's going to be like an old school just street race. I'm calling out the Corvette round one with the Mustang. This would be a good race. So this is going to be interesting. A little bit of drag racing here. And we got some turbo all-wheel drive beasts that are going to be lining up here. I know we got Henry Donahue. Normally he's got a BMW from Team GOAT out here drifting. He brought that Turbo Eagle talent out here. Looks like the boss just pulled in the 911 Turbo Porsche. I'm going to see how far the beater stand can go in the old drag racing. I'm a big drag racer, bracket racer, so I'm going to see what I can do.
All right, Steve giving it a test run. The guy is getting in some test runs. We got Gabe right here in the black Audi. Ooh, that's pretty quick. You want to give it a test run? Oh, yeah. Lenny the Lion giving it a spin in his Dodge Charger.
Want to go for fun? Just for some fun, I'm gonna run Lenny here real fast, like. It's just a fun run. I'm pretty sure Lenny's gonna beat me, but I want to try it here. This is fun, a little drag racing here at the pit.
All right, we're just going to do this quick fun run with Lenny and Steve. Hold on. All right, you boys ready? Oh, the cop car taking the win. Not bad. We're gonna get these guys out first. You're gonna save you. Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, that went exactly how I thought it was gonna go, but I just wanted to play.
All right, we'll wait till these guys get back. Come back, ladies. Come back. Lenny, you stay over there. Steve, you're going to face off against the Corvette. Mustang against Corvette. Corvette, come bring it up here, brother.
Old school C4 Corvette against this 1996 Mustang GT.
Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Steve.
I called this man out for round one.
Yeah, but you're getting the Corvette. Corolla, get over there.
So 84 Corvette. These have that nifty cross ram injection. They were still working the bugs out of these. This was the new model year for this body style, 1984 Corvette. This is a 96 Mustang.
All right, we had a little confusion, but we got all our poop in a group now. After seeing Steve and Lenny run, we just wanted to shape it up and make it a little safer.
All right, who thinks the 1984 Corvette is going to win this one? All right, who thinks the 1996 Mustang Beaterstang GT is going to win this one? Okay, all right.
Ooh, the Corvette took the jump. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to get through real quick.
Did the Corvette jump? I don't know, you jumped, but they didn't call it. So, are we rerunning the Corvette and the Mustang, or what happened there?
We're going to run you guys back because you guys, we didn't explain it good enough, I guess. We'll have to we're going to let these guys go. They're going to show you what it looks like real quick. Sobe, can you stand right where the divider is?
There's like mad cones down there.
All right, so you see where Sobe's standing? One of you goes on one side, one of you goes on the other side, and then you head towards the left into the neighborhood without hitting each other. Good in housing now? All right, let's get these two incredibly fast cars. You gonna wave them off?
So we got Henry Donahue in the Eagle Talon, all-wheel drive turbo car. He's done a lot of road course racing with this. And then I don't know who we got in the Audi.
Ooh, this is a race.
Wow.
Wow. The Audi got that one. That was a beautiful race.
That was an upset.
Steve, yeah, that was an upset. Steve and the Corvette, you guys, let's get your race finished off. Come back over here.
I'm glad we're getting the bugs worked out of this, getting it figured out, because this is cool. I'm excited to see some drag racing here at the Drift Pit, Gucci Bear.
Yeah, Steve, once again, you got to get between these cones, brother. Or, you know what? I think you'll be all right. I'll just make sure you guys are lined up. Steve, pull up a little bit. More. All righty. I think we're ready now. giving him a run for his money. I think Steve had that one. Yep.
So I think I won, but now I think I got to go against the Audi. That was a closer race than I thought it would be, but that 84 Corvette, man, it's over 10 years older than this thing. This is a cool race. Lenny the Legend from Route 5 Motorsports versus Dion Dawkins in his Cadillac Escalade CTSV. Good looking vinyl wrap job on there. This is going to be a cool race to see. Now, if Dion knows how to put this thing in all the right sport modes and track modes and magic modes and launch modes, he might have a hard time. But Lenny knows that Charger pretty well.
Here we go. This is a race. We got Lenny the Legend racing Dion Dawkins. This is awesome. Woo! That was a pretty close one. But Dion takes it. Man, that Charger's pretty fast. They got off the line pretty quick. All right, unfortunately, the Scat Pack, you're going up against the Porsche. You won. Yeah, you get up here, yeah.
Got some heavy hitters out here. This is our first ever spectator drags. We didn't know what it was going to be. This is pretty cool. Just some short course drag racing here. Got a good look at Scat Pack.
You want to race him, Dion?
Me?
Oh, no, the Porsche is getting the goods.
I was about to say, I really don't want to race anybody that's left. Maybe Bryce in the Camry, but that's about it. Looks like Bryce might get the bye run in round 2.
All right. Who cares? Dude, it's a Scat Pack versus an all-wheel drive Porsche. Oh! I told him. That's my fault. I told him to jump the line to try to get a head start on the Porsche.
Shout out to my man in that good-looking red Corvette. That was actually a really sick race, man. First one, I think he jumped. Second one went epic, door-to-door race. That was actually fun. You don't have to have the fastest thing in the world to have fun, so that was cool, man.
All right, we gave him a car length. Let's see how much better it is. Not much better. The Porsche is gone. I mean, a real-wheel drive Scat Pack isn't going to do that good against an 850 all-wheel drive horsepower Porsche. All right, Steve, I need you and the Toyota out here. Oh yeah. Let's go. Chrysler 300 against the Toyota.
So we got Bryce.
line.
This is one of our camera guys down here. He helps us out on the live streams, bringing out his Toyota Corolla. And then we got Tony D coming out here in his borrowed 300C. He's always on the mic with us, Gucci Burr.
Oh, no, not e. If you just remove those cones, if you just remove, all right, you can put them there. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Now it's a little easier to read.
All right. Chrysler 300C that's clearly seen some action. And a Toyota Camry that's done nothing but probably get college kids and grandmothers to the grocery store. Both these cars living two separate lives. What was that? Neither of these boys have ever street raced in their lives, so. All right, so there's that. There's that. Arms up. Any movement, go.
There we go. 300 took the win on that one. All right, I'm going to need the V against the Audi. Actually, hold up. We're going to get the V against the no. V, Audi, come on. This is the best one.
Yeah, I wanna race Tony D in the 300. He's probably gonna beat me. These 5.7s actually make decent power. My Mustang, honestly, to the rear wheels is very lucky to be making 200 horsepower. So I think we should have these heavyweights face off against each other. And then we can let these two beaters go at it. All right, Deanne Dawkins in the CTSV Escalade. I know that's Gucci's man in that Scat Pack.
There we go. Scat Pack against Escalade V. Yeah, no chance, unfortunately. All right, Chrysler 300 and Steve. Tony and Steve, I need both you guys over here.
All right, he's in an automatic 5.7 liter making more power. I'm going to see what I can do.
Tony's confused. He's like, I want to do burnouts. All right, come on. You guys, you rear-wheel drive losers.
I had to
Let's
get
go.
some heat in these little 215s.
Sobe. Who was it? Chrysler. All right, hold on. All right, we're going to get the Audi and the Porsche. We'll just get to the final death match right here. Who's the king of the pit right here, right now?
I almost had Tony D, but he drove around me. We and him were partying in that neighborhood, though. Congratulations, though. Now he's got to play with the big dogs. I thought if I heated my tires up like super duper good, I might be able to somehow beat Tony in that Chrysler. I almost pulled it off, folks. Almost had an upset. This is going to be a good race. 911 Turbo S, full bolt-ons, meth injection. Against this good-looking Audi, both of these German all-wheel drive beasts. S6. Let's see here. This is going to be a good race. Door to door. No way! No way! Woo! That.
Wow. The Audi got the Porsche.
Dude, that was epic right there.
We're going to have to run that one back.
Yeah. I'm hearing up top. I'm hearing up top. What was it? Yep, I think it's Universal. The Audi pulled that off. Shout out to Fox family in my headset. We thought we seen the Audi pull it off. We wanted to be sure. This is fun. I wanna keep doing some drag racing. Let's see how these boys are feeling. Eric, Dion wants some in the Escalade. I don't know. I think I know who would win this, but I've been wrong before, Gucci.
This is great. Back her up. Back her up. Oh, you're going to get the car head start on the Porsche? No, he's good.
Tony D just asked me, he's like, what about this guy behind me? Oh, the Scat Pack, the 392. Yeah, you're going to lose, bro. You were the last of the beaters. You've made it this far. Me and you were having fun in the neighborhood, though. You were driving, bro.
Dude, I spun out a little bit. That was a little crazy. Got crazy back there in the neighborhood.
I tried to go drifting below you, and then I think you were trying to figure out where to get away from me. And then you got into it, locked the brakes up. It was just rowdy, but it was fun. Escalade V versus 911 Turbo Porsche.
Yo, I'm not going to lie. The Escalade on the limiter, on the two steps, the launch, whatever it is, sounds insane. It's like bop, 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 bop.
300 in Scat Pack. I have a feeling I know who's going to win this one. I love drag racing, guys. Come from a long line of bracket racers. My dad's a big drag racer. So this is fun. And of course, if you've been on the 716 Car Guys YouTube channel, there might be some street shenanigans on there also.
Oh, it's
Oh
a spin
my
fest. Who's
goodness.
getting it first? I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
That was a close one. Tony in the 300 won that thing.
I'm getting word. Scat Pack 1, I'm hearing.
Ooh, I was wrong.
That was close. Tony actually got him on the line.
I know. I thought he had him.
Maybe that Scat Pack was just spinning a little bit too much. Spinning ain't winning. Tony, I'll give you credit. You're either hustling us or you're just lucky. Because I really would believe that you don't know what you're doing. But you almost beat a Scat Pack. I think my man was just spinning them tires. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, just to make sure that he is the winner. Come on, let me in. I'm feeling dumb now. Oh yeah, all right, that's fair.
That is fair.
Oh, you're rerunning the Audi?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you don't want me in there, dude. Yeah, absolutely not. Because theoretically, in the drag racing world, they say 100 pounds is a tenth of a second. So your boy here, Steve, is about 2.5 tenths. Yeah, you don't even got the boogie shoes on this Porsche. When we took this thing to race Cletus down at the Freedom Factory, we had road course tires all the way around on this thing. This Porsche has been all over the country with us. It's been out to Las Vegas, down in Texas. 2014 911 turbo Porsche, full bolt-ons. Stock turbos, but he's running meth injection. This Audi turbo, twin turbo V8, I believe. Some short course drag racing here at Big Indian. The two finalists. 2014 911 turbo Porsche. Audi S6 all-wheel drive. Oh, rookie move. Rookie move, boss. That's something that I would do. My man didn't put it down and drive. It happens. They're going to rerun it. Hope everyone's having fun down here, guys. We're always changing it up, doing different stuff here at the Big Indian. 911 turbo Porsche, Audi S6, spectator drags. Audi walking away with the victory.
That is a fast Audi. That's my boy, Gabe. He's been begging me to race him for 2 years. 2 years, and that's why I won't, because I know he's fast.
Two German Goliaths battling it out right there. What a race.
Do we have 15 minutes of mayhem? Tell all the MadHouse boys and
My guy, fastest dude here at Spectator Drags tonight. This beautiful Audi S6 twin turbo V8. Things bad to the bone. Does anybody know if he won anything?
All right, guys, so I'm getting word in my headset. We got about 15 minutes left. We're going to move these cones off the track.
All right, we are gonna have some mayhem in the pit for the last fun in the pit. Thank you, everybody, coming to hang out with us. It's been an amazing weekend. We'll be back at it this Thursday and then Saturday with a burnout competition. Man, you do not want to miss out.
I had the money shifted, and I looked over, and he just kept doing it. No. Good race. I love that stuff. If you feel like going to party in the pit, we're going to burn it down for the next 15, 20 minutes.
That'll be the party.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Bushi's probably about to get in the car.
I hope so. Eric will probably take the cop car out.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta hop on the mic. I'm leaving. It's me and you. All right, we got Lenny the Legend out there. I like how he lettered this Dodge Charger up. That is an old Trooper car, I believe, that he got. And you know, because now the Dodge Chargers are the go-to cop car, when they come out with a new platform or a new design for Mopar or Dodge to show off their prototypes, they'll mimic the lettering and the vinyl wrap that a cop car would have, just to simulate, hey, this is what they could look like. And Lenny did his identical back to that, which is really cool. This is what these Mopar cop car prototypes look like. Charger Pursuit. I gotta go get my helmet. Hold on, I'll get in the cop car.
I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in the pit too, Steve. Yes, the last few moments in the pit today will be full of chaos.
Eight minutes to go. I'll ride with you. I'll go with Cam. Lenny the Legend, Route 5 Motorsports. Whatever that guy brings down here, he's going to put on a show. I miss riding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 4 days of fun. Thursday through Sunday, we fought off Mother Nature. We fought out power outages. The whole Fox family, Bryce, Molly, CC, the whole crew, Nick, fought off tons of problems with weather, but that doesn't stop the Big Indian Drift Pit. It never will. Come join us all summer long, our Thursday night shows. And now, guys, we're going to leave you with some cop cars burning it down. Like and subscribe. Come join us live, Irving, New York. I guarantee you'll have a good time if you're a gearhead. Let's go. You got to put your lights on. We're in hot pursuit. You need your lights on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got Goosey Burr burning it down on the front stretch. Me and Eric White playing on the berm with Ben Wise. Oh, boy. Let's go, let's go. Some retired law enforcement in the pit for you to wrap up this awesome weekend.